Hmm. Looks like we are live. Let me make sure my microphone's picking up. Yes, it is. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Howdy. OMG, hi cat. I yeah, I woke up late. I'm sorry. I was supposed to start at 12 because my roommate gets home from work early today. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit before I start playing the game. But like also, mm, I am gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like 20 to 30 minutes. You doing okay today, Kat? Also, I do like girls. I do. I have a girlfriend. I love her very much. You wouldn't want to talk to me till I had my coffee, though. Mm-hmm. Fishes. Fishes. I know your ass is excited about that. Cat girl ass looking motherfucker. Who said that? There's someone in here? It's also a jammy stream. I'm not like fancy. I also look kind of gross. But we rock with it. We're rocking. We're here. I look icky. I look sleepy. But hopefully we'll be okay. We'll make it. It's gonna be a long stream today, so I'm starting a little bit earlier than I normally would. A little bit earlier. This is like I'm starting at my projected end time. Also, shit, it's the first of the month. Damn, we gotta pay rent, I think. I need to talk to my roommates about that. I need to make sure they paid rent. I'm sure they did. Yeah, this is a banger. My roommate left for early today. Oh, I need to go ask my other roommate something real quick. Be right back. My other roommate is still asleep. See, I thought their ass might be up by now. Looks like an ad's about to start playing. I'm gonna snooze that because, yeah. I am drinking my coffee. One thing, Kat, I'm at 99 followers, which is kind of awesome. It, I'm one away from the big 100. It's real exciting. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Inscryption today. Um, I played it a while back, probably like 2021. Um, but other than that, it has been a minute since I played it. Hi Maya, it's pretty early, I know, but I wanted to start early because I'm gonna be doing a longer stream today. I'll probably be streaming for 5 or 6 hours, maybe a bit more. Yeah, it is. It is a good morning. I have my coffee cup that's the size of my head nearly, and yeah, getting ready to uh, get it loaded up. Just chilling for a few minutes until then. We got the fishes again, different fishes this time. Uh, yep. I didn't eat anything. Not really hungry yet. I knew you would. I know your ass likes fish. You love fishes. Fish. Fish. And we're listening to Frutiger Arrow music. It's a hell of a vibe. That's for certain. Maya, we're at 99 followers. That I'm so close to 100. That's so exciting. It is kind of a vibe, a party rockin' vibe there. I like your little guy. I like your little. I need to get some gifs. I need to get some GIF emotes. I don't really know how to do that though. I would really like a funny rabbit one. Um, and I'd need to figure out how to get emotes and shit set up. I have like a couple custom emotes, but they're not like good, you know? You need a specific size. I'll look it up like tomorrow or something. I think an ad is about to start playing. I'll yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. And I'm gonna get like working on getting the game and shit set up while the ad is running. I have affiliate, so I should be fine regardless. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game set up. Okay. Retention corner paused. Move this over here, move this over here. Need chat expanded over there. Goodness, this shit is not being very nice. One thing, I don't actually think anyone can hear me right now because the ads are running. Okay. Okay. Disabling the music. We might need music again later. So I probably should have some music set up. I forget, do I have a save running in this game or? I do not yet. Okay. I know that Inscryption starts like as soon as you open the game, so I want to be careful about that. um Especially because I've played it before. I just wanted to check and make sure. Uh so it won't start until I hit the play button there. Go ahead and open this up and have some music ready to play just when I bring it back. There's like a glare that shows up in my on my monitor because it's like tilted like this. And so I need to get that figured out. But yeah. It's mostly just because of the lamp that's right behind it. But if I don't have that lamp, my lighting is kind of doo-doo butt. Okay, there we go. There, got some music lined up for when we go to a break. Okay. All right, game is ready to go. Might be a little loud on my end, so it's probably loud for y'all too. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. Make sure this picks up. Everything looks okay so far. I can't really see it's because it's trying to pick up Terraria. There we go. All right, there we go. No more fishes for a little bit. We're locking in. This is a game now. Free the fishes. They'll be free around when we do our first break. So no worries about that. They'll be back. Trust. Okay. This is Inscryption. I don't really remember what a good position for my webcam is going to be. So after we get in the game, we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna go as we go. and we're gonna do as we go. But I'm assuming that bottom right might be problematic.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
For now, chat and a webcam are gonna take a little break. I think because I've finished the game before, we have a new option. I'm not gonna do that. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. It is normal. The game runs at a very low frame rate. I don't know for sure if I can check that. Nah, it's oh, I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I have a nice PC, so I figure it'll be fine. Okay, now that we're at this point, I'm gonna figure out what a good spot for a webcam and chat box will be. Chat box can probably go like this corner. I think bottom right might actually be good for webcam, yeah. Interesting. I don't think that's normal, no. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Because, the number on the bottom left is its attack power 1. Okay. You still dealt me 1 damage, I added it to the scale. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that would... It might be because you have a different monitor, because if your monitor runs at 144 hertz, then VSync is going to make it go up to, like, whatever your monitor does. They do that to prevent screen tearing. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Well, I need a squirrel, I believe, to do a sacrifice. I guess I could sacrifice my stoat. You're lacking sacrifices for that wolf? Oh no, the squirrel is the only sacrifice. Okay. Okay. There's an enormous 144 hertz sticker still on my laptop. You're such a dummy. Yeah, 144 hertz should be your laptop's refresh rate. So if you're using VSync, then it's going to make it default to 144 hertz. That's fine. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I just loaded it up. We're playing Inscryption today. I think our turn's over. A random card from your deck or the certainty of a squirrel. Well, I do have a wolf on the field. Go ahead and play River Snapper. You are not doxing yourself, no. So if I wanted to pull this thing in, I would need to sacrifice 2 creatures. So, and I'm just gonna end my turn. You've been playing Postal 2 or Portal 2? I want to clarify there because there's some differences between those 2 games. They're not quite the same. Okay, looks like he's passing. We can play Squirrel. And we can play River Snapper. We can sacrifice both of these. And then end our turn. Okay, so you're playing Postal 2? Yeah, that's fun. I've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Okay. It's been a while since I've played this game. The last time was 2021. I finished the game. So, I was lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Is the game audio and everything okay, by the way? I just want to make sure that everything is, it might be too loud. Is the game too loud? I'm looking at it and it looks like it's peaking the fucking mic. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. I'm aware this is very, kinda chopped. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. I think I want the cat. That's really good. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Okay. I believe the pliers you can pull out your own teeth. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it, maybe. You'll help me. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. So we have a wolf cub going here. I think that we want to focus on putting things there. The cat, we can't place the cat till we have something down, so we're gonna place this, sacrifice that, put that down, and then we're gonna summon the stoat, and we're gonna summon the stoat right here, I think. And then next turn we can sacrifice the stoat and the cat. What's my favorite JoJo stand? Are you gonna hate me if I tell you that I've not made it past part 3? I don't know a lot about JoJo's. I could go ahead and sacrifice Stoat and Cat to get the Red Snapper or the River Snapper out. I think I should save the River Snapper to put here when that boulder gets destroyed. Find the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. I obviously love Cheap Trick. Sure. I think I'm going to sacrifice this and replace it with Wolf. Because Wolf will deal better against this shit. I believe, at least. That way I can get more damage down. I remember liking the Polnareff one. I liked his. I just like Polnareff in general. I don't know if he had a stand or not. I don't know who that is. I've not watched the anime in a while. I don't want to make a sacrifice just yet. Airborne. A card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Okay. Next turn, I think we'll draw a squirrel, and we'll place the squirrel, and then we'll sacrifice cat and squirrel to get River Snapper down, and now we can tank more hits from Wolf, and we just went actually. Wolf goes woof, obviously. Oh, whoop. I need to finish JoJo's. I've been telling Maya, my friend Maya, that I would for a very long time. It grows into a wolf with turns, the meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble flying creature. I think the sparrow might be the play here. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. I'm gonna sacrifice Sparrow just because it's not as important. You look upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me? I don't know if I want to do that though. I think the way that this works is it's going to put the flying ability on whatever it is that I pick. So I'm wondering if I want to make I don't want to make River Snapper flying because that defeats the purpose of River Snapper, I believe. Making the wolf flying would help. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the wolf. That's good because now we get the benefit of the flight, but on something that deals a lot more damage. I remember really liking parts 1 and 2 of JoJo's, but I got to part 3 and I didn't enjoy it as much, which is kind of fucked up. Coyote. Okay. So we're gonna place a squirrel. And we're gonna sacrifice to get the stone out. Go ahead and get some chip damage in. Okay. I think they're gonna win this turn. Okay, now we're gonna get another breaking case of emergency scroll. Pranksters get instant karma after messing with the wrong people. Thanks, YouTube. I totally want to see the boomer slop. What did the pranksters get wrapped on and smell like Chernobyl for weeks? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That is a wild sentence. Okay, we're kind of not doing great right now. I probably need to do something about this, but I don't really. Yeah, no, I'm dead here. I lose. What does Chernobyl even smell like? I've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel and beside the door. I've already used my tooth pulling thing, so that's not great. Probably dust and pebbles. Maybe fruity pebbles. What did he want me to do? I have very poor attention span. Oh, the candlestick. I do as I'm told, and I'm told as I do. So if I lose again, it's over. Okay, I get you. I'm locking in, don't worry about it. The ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Sparrow again. The flighty elk that moves after attacking. I have a lot of cards that are way too expensive right now. You search Amazon for a mic once and now Twitch is harassing you for 2 months about a new mic. Yeah, I was like talking about something to my friends the other day, like out loud, and then I got an ad for it on Instagram. We could make another sacrifice or go to a campfire. I think we're gonna do this again. So we can make something undying. I honestly think having the stoat be undying might be a pretty good move here. It has more health than the cat, and it deals a little damage on top of it. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. So the grizzly is getting placed, and that's kind of fucked up. Grand fur, okay. So we're gonna place squirrel, we're gonna get stoat down. We're not placing stoat here. Yes, I'm sure, dumbass. I'm not putting you in the way of the fucking grizzly, because it's just gonna murder you. One thing I can do is I can sacrifice stoat temporarily. and put Porcupine down. I could use this chance to get Wolf up, but I think I'm just going to wait to draw Squirrel. Because we can tank a full hit from Grizzly with that and deal damage to it. We could deal 3 more damage to this guy and tank another hit from Grizzly here. Oh, we don't even need to tank a hit from Grizzly. Okay. It looks like we can get another pack if we go this way. I think I'm gonna do that. Because we used both of our emergency squirrels and our pliers. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. Sparrow. River snapper. We could get another snapper. There's a mushroom under it. I don't know why that is. I quite like the snapper, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. A rock may get you out of a hard place. I think I'm gonna choose the squirrel because, oh, if you can ignore the bleeding. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. That's really good. I think we're gonna take another squirrel. Feeling overburdened enough with full 3 items you carried on. Okay, time for the boss. The scissors may come in handy for this. Was the prospector. I'm not gonna do voices. I feel like I'll only cringe at myself if I do voices. We can get the porcupine in play right here to block the coyote. And hopefully soon we'll get the stoat up. Okay. New plan. We're gonna put both squirrels in play. And we're gonna put down a river snapper right here. Okay. Get some chip damage down, tank a few hits. Damn, we are not getting the stoat. Okay. This is problematic. Okay, we got the stoat. The mule is key. Okay. I would need to get a squirrel down to put the stoat down. So we're gonna do that. And now we're just going to let this ride. We're going to put a squirrel down, and then we're going to place our flying wolf and have the wolf target the enemy. Oh, he gets another chance because he has the candles out. Maybe the reason your Doom Eternal can't fucking run smoothly is because the computer keeps forcing it to 144 FPS. That will do it. Oh shit. Gold. of space. There's no room for that card. Okay. We can get 2 squirrels down. And then we can place a river snapper right here. I could cut up the pack mule. Yeah, I played this in 2021, but I don't remember, like, jack shit from this. Place both of those, and then get the wolf placed down. Placed down. Okay. I think we'll be fine here. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. Starvation? Bro, that's some bullshit. Oh, we get a life back. Okay. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, I am granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it? This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. You're you. A largely unimpressive specimen. Okay. Howdy, Real. How you doing? This level of British strength, that might be British strength right there. So in order to get this card down, we would need 4 cards on the field, and just to get this thing down. But if we do get this thing down, it's kind of over for them. Imagine if we use this as the host card for something. But this one, Strange Larva, probably turns into some kind of fancier bug. I think I'm going to take Yuli. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Oh shit, we have options now. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, we're in the wetlands now. Damn, that's a dedicated streamer lady. Heidi ho! Why'd I do that? It's the streamer personality is taking me over my entire brain. A nascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. If we were to take the adder, we could maybe take the poison. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. I could use that on the Yuli. I think I'm just gonna take another river snapper. have a bunch of river snappers out, because if we're gonna be getting your Ayuli out, we're gonna need a lot of like high health things down to tank a lot of things. What streak reached? Is currently on a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. We can. I'm pretty okay on items. I have scissors, and that's about it. But if I take this, I wouldn't be able to get the full 3 items. So I might need to go elsewhere. You're at 4. He's fake. That is true. Wyatt is fake. Cat is on a 4-day streak. You had another really productive editing day. I'm proud of you. Let's see here. I could go to the campfire. Is there anything I could use that would be good here? I would have to sacrifice Porcupine probably, but I don't really want that to be the case. Although if I put Porcupines, if I put the Porcupine on a river snapper, that might be pretty good. I think I'm gonna hold for now, and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the bag. Turn this and you'll skip his next turn. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. I think the skip will be much more useful here. And squirrel. Oh, I guess we lost our scissors when we went to the next section. Okay. You wanted to go out to an LGB event, but the one today was early in the morning. That's kind of real. We tend to stay up late, I've noticed. Let's see. I could go ahead and get Porcupine down up here. He'll be able to tank 2 hits from the frog. So I think I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and get Porcupine down. I'm gonna try and keep drawing till I get a stoat. Get my stoat up. See, the problem here is if I put River Snapper in front of one of these, I'll just die the turn after. Probably a horrible use for that, but we kind of need it. Total misplay? Shut up. I need to get 2. You should, you should probably go to bed early and go to the event in tomorrow, right? If you want to get, get out and about tomorrow, that is. Okay, well, this is a bad situation to be in. We're probably going to lose here. My best chance... My main problem is I have too many one, do I listen to any metal? Not a lot. My roommate listens to more than I do. It is just not super my thing. I listened to like a baby metal song, which is kind of metal. But that's about it. Damn it. I'm really not great at this shit. Okay. If I could get something good to go on the Urayuli here, that would be nice. Its prying claws strike both to the left and the right. Okay. The Mantis might be really good to put on the Urayuli, actually. So it looks like we have another combat coming up. Okay. So, starting out with Urayuli in hand. I want to get Squirrel down, and I want to get a Porcupine down real quick. Preferably right here. So we're saved there, at least. We're gonna take 1 damage from the adder. He's placing a rattler. 1 health. Okay, Stoat's back. I should have gotten another squirrel. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm fumbling, which is what I'm doing. Okay. We can get Squirrel down. And we can get Stoat down. There's a spider. Curious. We should kill the rattler and survive. No, because it has another one lined up. Shit. Damn, I'm ass. Well, it's time for me to perish, so that's fun. Bye-bye. Bye, gang. Tell me. Go ahead, lay it on me. Give me 1 second for this bit. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, Jumbo Scorpion. What happened? I lost. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, I mean, they both have the same cost. power and health? Hell yeah. The sigils. Every time the player dies in Dark Souls, they take a shot, an estrogen shot. Depending on the person, it might be a different kind of shot. You have an extra status ailment of estrogen poisoning. Okay. I've wanted to play the original Dark Souls games for a while now. I don't have any of them. I have Elden Ring, but I'm not any good at Elden Ring. Perhaps I can understand bones. Sorcel possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. So we get to try again. Okay. So we're gonna put the squirrel down. Stoat no longer has the unlimited health thing when sacrificed. You edited the vid and it's 7 minutes and 48 seconds. Did an incredible bit after you told them your idea. They opened paint and went down the symptoms of estrogen poisoning one by one to see if they have any. I might have some. You will not lose this until it's spent or the battle ends. Okay. So now, oh, since I sacrificed them, I can now put an opossum down too. And I can sacrifice that possum to put a stoat down. We have bullfrog. Okay. You like the I'm all ears bit? I'm glad someone does. Okay, we only needed one more to win, so we're fine. Oh. You forgot my figurine? Get up and fetch it for me. Okay. I do as I'm told, and I'm told as I do. I get to pick one, or is it just this one? Okay. Beehive squirrel, okay. Oh. On how you could get the vids to over 8 minutes. That is true. You could do a 2010 style dubstep CGI title. If you just keep doing like 10-second title cards, that will work. Or 5-second title cards even. You do like 5-second title cards every few minutes or so. Coyote Rattler costs 6 bones. Cockroach. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying? Wait, that's kind of busted. That's a busted sigil. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. Okay. They want you to know that you can get up to like keep exploring. Pick the scissors. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Sure, I might need those. In the rulebook. 273. Okay. 273. 273. Let me write down 27. Let me get my trusty notebook. 273. We can take notes. So... What's happening? He's gonna put Porcupine down, which... We want to kill Porcupine in one turn. Sparrow's gonna focus us regardless. You're gonna stay alive, though. Sparrow's not gonna focus you. I have not played the Persona games, no. I'm aware that there's a lot of shit I need to play. Yeah. Wyatt is nodding because Wyatt likes the Persona games. I could use my bone coins to get Cockroach and Possum down. We'll be able to put Possum down next turn, actually. Because Cockroach is going to return to her hand. The last card I have is the Bullfrog. Okay, so we killed them. People always say, like, oh, it only takes 20 hours if you focus on the main story. Like, shit, I paid for the full game, I'm gonna play the full game. Yeah. If I'm playing a game like Persona, I will be 100%ing it. I will be trying to do everything in it. So that will take probably longer than 20 hours. Oh, he's conceding. Or you may finish this match the slow way. I think I'm gonna finish it the slow way, because that's hype. Wyatt loves video games. Wyatt loves being a completionist. That's how I feel about Pokemon, but that's just because I'm a loser and I like Pokemon. It's really unfortunate. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Okay. So, I wanted to get up and I wanted to check the safe. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Okay, we have a key now. The key go to this? Oh shit, okay. Oh. Interesting. So I'm guessing we have to, like, win the game? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. Alright, let's choose a new card. Oh, I can get me. That's kind of awesome. Kind of hype. I have a funny idea. I now return to my hand when I die. So that's awesome. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. I think they're talking about the stunted wolf. The aforementioned stunted wolf. So stink bug costs bones. All we could do this turn is get a bone, and we can defend against the wolf cub. Alpha? Holy shit, I didn't know they put me in this game. So now we're going to put stink bug down right here. Yep. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. This is kind of like... They kind of like just captured my image here. I'm kind of like... I can feel the relation to this card. I understand this card. It's so me. Yeah, you're so right, Wyatt. It's me as a card. What does that do? Leader, creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. It'll grow in a more powerful form. What is the campfire? I think they're gonna eat whatever card I put down. Oh, Well, I thought they were gonna eat it. I thought I was gonna be able to get rid of the possum. Now my possum's just a little more strong. Okay. Oh, he has a totem of flight. Okay. Fun. We can get a bullfrog down. The bullfrog can take on the wolf club and get it out of here before it becomes more troublesome. It can tank a hit from it, and then next turn it'll kill it. The porcupine will kill it, but that will give us a bone coin to use. Do I like Tyler the Creator? Yes, I like Tyler the Creator. My favorite songs are Famali and I Ain't Got Time. They're kind of basic, but I like them. I rocked heavy with Chromacopia. Don't Tap the Glass was also really good. Okay. So I can put Stinkbug out, but what does Stinky do? The creature opposing a card bears the sigil, loses 1 power. Okay. Put him right here. Okay. Oh, I lost. You saw a tweet saying that Persona 4 feels like early Tyler because it's randomly homophobic but very gay at the same time. That's how a lot of games from like that era were, you know? The omnipresent mole, it burrows and emerges to block any land-born attacker. Moose Buck, the regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed by this in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. It's kind of neat. I think I'm gonna go with that. So we get to power up one of our cards again. Hell yeah. I feel like eventually they are going to eat the card that I put on there, so I need to be careful with that. Oh, boss time. Oh, it's the Prospector. He's back. Again. Okay. Putting down a pack mill and a kaya. I need to get rid of the pack mule, like, as soon as I can. I might use the scissors to cut it, because it's... The note said that that was the key. We'll be able to tank, a hit from it. Bad play? Bitch, everything is a bad play to you. It's too thick to cut? Bitch. That's what they call me. So they say that about me too. They say I'm too thick to cut. Okay, now we have 2 bone chips. We can put an opossum down. We could sacrifice the possum to also get a river snapper down. Or a wolf down. The wolf will be able to kill the coyote, but also the river snapper can kill the coyote. Let's do that. Squirrel, possum, river snapper. And we get 2 bones back to have for later. We get Stinkbug down. Stinkbug will reduce the coyote's power by 1. Did you get better TTV, or am I emoting into the void? You are emoting into the void right now. I'm sorry, Wyatt. I have not gotten the thing you told me to get yesterday. I'm sorry. My bad, goat. One more turn. Stinkbug will kill Coyote. Put a stink on the field somewhere. I think I'm just gonna leave the board as it is right now. I might draw a squirrel this turn if needed. Draw a squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice squirrel and stink bug to play wolf and go to the next turn. He is going to turn my cards into gold now. But now we at least get bones for it. Moose buck. Okay. We can stall here. Just for a wee second. Get a squirrel down. Get a... What is this? Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Okay, that's what that means. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Okay. Place the skink there. Tank a hit with it. And then the tail I think we can sacrifice. Oh, it has to survive it, I think. Well, shit. Tank a hit there. Oh wait, we don't even have to tank. We can just do it. So now we can get Connie out, which is kind of huge. Yeah, that's kind of an easy win there, and we get a lot of teeth left over after that. I will get better TTV. I will write, Wyatt, tell you what, I'll write a note about it. I'll write a note about it and I'll get better TTV. Install better TTV. Okay. That shit's installed now. That's gonna be installed after the stream. Maybe tonight. Perhaps, maybe. If I remember. You may choose a rare card. Hell yeah. Gek, Strange Larva, or Pack Rat. Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. What does that do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. That's really good. Items in this game are important as fuck. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Okay. We're back in the wetlands. I think we're gonna go this way. I don't know what this card is. Or what this is. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. My deck is full of expensive cards right now, so we need an inexpensive one. River Otter. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? A card bearing the sigil submerges itself during the opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay. So we can use that as sort of a sacrifice. Plus 2 health. So we get plus 2 health if we do this. I think I'm gonna do the wolf, so that way the wolf is like actually worth something, because 3 damage is really good, but 2 health is not. Okay. River Snapper, Bullfrog, Skink. So Bullfrog's up there, Skink has 2 health, deals 1 damage. We're gonna place the squirrel, and then we're gonna place Skink here. It's gonna deal 1 damage. This is going to hit it. And it's going to create a tail. We can sacrifice... Can I sacrifice the tail? Actually, I can. I can sacrifice the tail to create a bullfrog. And I could create a river otter, but I'm not going to. Oh, I could create an opossum. I should have created an opossum right there to block an attack. Okay. We're gonna place the possum here. It's gonna kill the coyote. Hold the squirrel. Your room is making random noises infuriated. My room does that too, but it's just because it's so fucking windy outside. We do not want to place this shit in front of the adder. If we place this here, we can actually counter all of the damage that they're going to deal. Yeah, we just win. That's awesome. It's very windy outside all the time here, and the wind like whistles. Ooh, the cat. We could get the sigil from that. We would have to do a battle directly after, but that's fine. Place the cat. The river otter might not be bad for this. Because it has that swimming thing that it does. It submerges itself. So it can't be targeted. Look, there's a third. Talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us who with a plan to get things back to normal. I could place my pack rat this game. So we have bee and bullfrog. Bee and bullfrog, okay. Being in your head is kind of just a part of being human, and it's awesome. I say that when it's not, but you know. It is what it is. The bee is gonna be a nuisance, but we can tank a few of them. Okay. We need a squirrel. Oh shit, okay. One bone? Or is that bone X? Ooh, 6 bones? It's kind of a shitty card. Yeah, that kind of trait can be damaging to yourself. I sort of battle that by surrounding myself by people who are good, that remind me that I am also a good person. Yeah, I'm not into politics or true crime, so I don't really let myself get carried away by those things. I think I'm gonna go here and avoid a battle. Enhance its power. I can imagine that would be annoying to yourself. Oh yeah, this is a battle too. It's just, it got a totem. Fuck. What does this totem do? Greetings? Yo. Guardian, when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a guard bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. Kingfisher. Fuck. We're about to get our asses handed to us, I'm so aware. I'm gonna place squirrel here, and then I'm going to place skink here. This thing attacking will create a tail for me to use. Next turn. And it will move east, which will be good. Oh, it didn't move. Why didn't it move? Oh, because they're flying cards. They're not gonna target. Fuck, okay. River Otter. We need to sacrifice one to get River Otter out of here. We have 1 bone. Okay. This is kind of fucked up. Just to try and outweigh anything if I can. Okay. Well... Oh wait, I have 2 of them. It now deals 0 damage, so we're only taking 2 per turn. Okay, thank God. Okay. I mean, it can be really hard to rationalize being interested in things that are bad. If you are a person concerning yourself with politics and or like true crime these days, you're going to be like focusing on and spending a lot of your time being interested in bad things, and it can probably give you some like self-guilt to feel like you are interested in bad things, but it's necessary to study like bad people in order to avoid becoming a bad person. The more you know about being bad, I think the easier you can avoid being bad. 4 bones are awarded instead of 1? That's awesome. I'm taking that. We get to refill our pouch here too. That's good. I'm glad I used all of my things. Skipping a turn is always handy. Cutting a card is always handy. Pulling a tooth is always handy. This is a boss. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler of fish. Chills. Mind us play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Okay. Pack rat. I still haven't been able to get pack rat down. There's no real reason for me to play it just yet. Kingfisher, we might as well place River Otter opposite of Kingfisher. Pressure fish, easy choose. Okay, so he chooses the latest one. This will give us a bone. We can play Stink Bug next turn. Oh, it doesn't kill it. He just steals it. Okay. Noted. But we're kind of cooking just with the 2 damage from River Otter. If I put the squirrel here, then he'll pull it there, and then Kingfisher won't be active anymore. Yeah, we're just playing a game of attrition here. But we're dealing twice as much damage as we take, so we're gonna win eventually. I don't think they can take anything from there now. We'll test that with this. Bait bucket, okay. Oh, we have to draw a card. Draw one of these, so we get the stoats. I think I'm gonna skip his next turn, and I'm gonna play Pack Rat. We get a boulder, okay, good. Yeah. I can imagine how it would be frustrating. It's just depressing being interested in politics these days in general. Forced him to skip a turn. We can sacrifice Pack Rat and River Otter to get Connie out. Hell yeah. It's not just politics, it's everything. So we're going to deal 7 damage this turn. That's going to do quite a lot. We can go ahead and put Stoat down as well. And we win. Howdy cat, what's up? I'm not left-handed? No, I am right-handed, like a normal person. Wait, on my camera's flipped, so that might look like my left-handed, but my left hand, but this is my right hand. Long elk. Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. During the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Ouroboros. Okay. Death strengthens it. I'm gonna take Ouroboros. Can't have any wrong-handers, that's true. It's called the right hand for a reason. Amen. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Interesting. Okay. So, we have some options here. We have a lot of shit with cool sigils on it that's not on very, like, kind of shitty cards. So we're gonna go left towards this. Raven, the conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. Moose buck. We could get another moose. I'm yet to really, like, play with the moose, though. Another wolf could be good. I think I'm gonna run another moose. Kat, how do you feel about ambidextrous people? I think we should try to put pack rat on something. What if we put pack rat's thing on Ouroboros? Meaning we can play it again and again. Wrong-handers are so unnatural. As long as they don't do their left-handing around me, it's okay. Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna take these off. I realized I was wearing them and nobody even requested. It's weird. Okay. So, elk fawn. What's that? Okay. We're gonna take a boulder. And we're gonna put the boulder here in front of the elk fawn. I guess I mean it's gonna move. Anyways, well that sucks. Anyways. Place a squirrel. We're gonna get river otter on the field. Not against porcupine, against elk fawn. And we'll place the skink here. And next turn, if things go to plan, I should be able to get Connie on the field, actually. Oh. You're right. My bad, goat. Oh, I guess I'm putting them back on already. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that goes there. Is this, do I fit in frame? I fit in frame, okay. Awesome. I do have enough I could put my, stink bug in, but I don't have any space. We're overflowing. That was pretty good. My strategy's getting kind of decent. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my pelts? Rabbit pelt. Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Okay. So I have plenty of pelts. Golden pelt. Hell yeah, I'll take a golden pelt. I don't know shit about golden pelts, but I'll run it. I have 10 left. You should get like 30 of those ears and look, you just wear like 50 of them. Just for fun. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Mostly because I'm broke as shit. So I don't really have the funds for 1,000,000 ears. If I had the funds for that, I would buy a fucking fursuit. I'll be so honest. What are our cards looking like? I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna attempt to put the Rat King's sigil on something. So when the Rat King dies, it's going to reward me with 4 bones instead of the normal one. I wish we could put it on the tail. Let's place it on the skink. A 1-cost card that gives me 4 bones. That's really good. Especially because I can use it to, like, make the tail. Elk fawn, raven egg. Okay, we need to kill that raven egg now. We only have 1 bone coin right now. Oh shit! It inherits it? Gang, that's kind of busted. Okay, we can summon... We could summon River Snapper. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, fuck. We got kind of murdered there. You get to choose a card based on cost now. Take a 1-cost one. Warren? A bountiful Warren. Ooh, rabbit card. It spawns a rabbit when it's played. Hell yeah. 0 power, 1 health. Okay. So it's like a sacrifice card. Frozen Possum. To the user, a frozen possum is created in your hand. A frozen possum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. That could be a good block for some bullshit he does. Stoat. Snowy Fur, Elk Fawn, Elk Fawn. So, okay. Summon a squirrel, get the stoat out here. And get the frozen possum out here as well. Cut that one, because it's about to turn into an elk. So we can place one of these. I'm locked the fuck in. Your German channel finally got to 8.7k subs. I'm proud of you. That's a big achievement. Your second E for the day? Mine... I took my first dose around 12. So I'll take it again around 12 tonight. What's the field look like? possum, stink bug, squirrel, moose buck. So we can place the possum here to tank that hit. To get Connie on the field, I need to... Okay, this is really bad. If I can get Connie on the field, then I should be fine. And we can place the rattlesnake. That's handy. For your lifestyle, pills are just the best. They're better for me too. Eventually, I might want to change to getting shots though, because I'm about 2 years in. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours." A raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first, you will choose a trial. The Trial of Blood, the 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Trial of Bones, 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. At least 6 health to pass. I have a lot of high cost cards in general, so this should be pretty easy. But in general, I think my cards don't have the most health total. So I would have to get really lucky for them to reach 6. We're gonna go with the least one. We're gonna go with 4 blood. Oh, fuck. Failure. The creature whispered as it played in the darkness. Damn it. What's our item situation looking like? We have pliers, that's it. But we also have a card that lets us get items pretty easily, so we could upgrade or we could go here. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna upgrade a card like this. The Warren, I think this one will be better to have on something else. If I get it on a River Snapper, then it'll have more health. And it will deal a little damage as it creates them. So I think that was the best play there. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Strange frog. Leaping trap. Okay. River otter. You can't play that presently. Okay, I know. We're gonna put our otter right here. I think we need to save the pelts for the trader. Oh. Okay, our otter is now dead. This is bad. I know we can use pelts as sacrifices, though. So can play Stink Bug. Play Stink Bug here. Oh wait, no, they can't be used as sacrifices. They're literally just going to block damage. Give us skeleton or skull things. Fucking bones. Okay. Well, fuck. This is bad. You feel like you've stopped being a gamer? That happens when you stop playing games. See, that's the thing. You should play this little game. It's awesome. Everyone loves it. It has no issues. It's called League of Legends. Should run that up every now and again. That'll remind you what being a gamer's like. So I lost again. We make a new death card, I believe. Oh. Oh, he stole it. Behold your death card. Okay. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Golden Pelt, that's actually a free. Yeah, that's a free card. Power and health. We're gonna run River Snapper because that has 6 health. And now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. This one is a really good combo. Loose Tail and the Bones. Connie 2. You don't think you like to learn game mechanics, especially for like multiple games, and every time you don't know a mechanic, people act like you're stupid for it. I still like to learn facts about politics and astronomy. Alright. Then, honestly, do whatever you want to be doing. You don't have to be a gamer to like enjoy watching people play games or to like just like games in general. I don't play a lot of video games, but I still am a very big fan of video games. Okay. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Okay. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Okay. So these are the cards I start with. If you play games you prefer to mod, I don't really like modding the games I play. Mostly because I don't know, I like to pretend like I give a shit about artistic intent. I don't know what these mean, but I like bugs. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. It's kind of awesome. You like to mod Football Manager because the modding is fairly easy? That's a really specific game to like to mod. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them briskly. Choose. I think that this one, or this one is probably the most helpful. Okay, so we need a head for it. And the head, I think, dictates which cards we use affect it. Like, this one affects elk. It makes them jump. Okay. Stoat looks weird now. That's really interesting. Corpse maggots. Yes, I'm sure. You're gonna fucking be... what's the word? You're bait. Great draw, okay. Hell yeah. So, we already have a wolf card, so we want to try and get another one, I think. Because we have that totem, so if we get the head for the wolves... like this one. It will apply to our wolves. So now all of our wolves are stinky. I mean, you can always, like, take things from other people to learn, you know? Try things out. My wolf cub is now stinky. Okay, we got a little bit of overflow there. That might be on the rules. Have you checked the rules? That might be a requirement. Ooh, we get to trade for pelts here. We only have 3 though. Can't really buy much. We can buy 2 rabbit pelts. We have... we're doing pretty okay on items, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna warm up on my cards. So we get to boost one of our cards' health by 2. I'm gonna boost the wolf cub by 2. And so that means that the wolf cub will have 2 extra health whenever it gets there. We can tank a hit from Coyote and then kill it. Wolf needs to get out there. So we're gonna place Stinkbug. And then we're gonna place Wolf. I have you here? No, I don't. Do I? There's one Supreme Court justice seat that was held by a Jewish guy so long that the court itself started calling it the Jewish seat. That's kind of weird. I don't really like that. Corpse Maggots is now on play. If I do this, there we go. What is this? We came across a hobbled man sitting beside some boulders. Caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If and you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Okay. My heart tells me this one. Dagnabbit, no gold, but that's a funny looking variant. Keep it. Okay. Mantis is a pretty good card with good sigils, so. True. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's a room for a creature around the fire. Increase its health. Oh. Sorry. You could make the mantis pretty busted. The smoke? What does the smoke do? Oh, it gives bones. Okay. So we can get the mantis in play. That's a pretty good card, but we could also get the wolf cub going ahead. We can definitely tank a hit from that. Next turn, I'll draw a squirrel, and I'll get the mantis in play. And now we have Stinkbug, we can go ahead and put that down. Oh shit. Okay. Dagnabbit, my mule. Okay, we finally killed the mule. That's good. But now he's going to destroy my cards. He's turning them into the bones, though, which is good for me. We have Bat now, so we can play Bat. But we don't have any room. What is this? I don't know what this does. But we need to draw a squirrel so we can have something to sacrifice for when he kills my gold. I'm gonna place this. 6 attack. Okay. Wait, I have 6. Okay, it said something about card counter. I think that means that it, Okay, interesting. Does something happen to that other card when the bell gets wrong? Nope. So the more cards we have in our hand, the better that card is. The more damage it does. That's interesting. And I get to pick a new card. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Bellist. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Packrat, and then Amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. Interesting. This sigil is placed with another sigil at random. Interesting. We're gonna run with that. On to the wetlands and beyond. We could get another totem started, or a new card, or we could upgrade a card. We could get new items. We already are good on items though, and I don't really need another totem. So I think I would like to be able to choose my card better though. Great White, that's a really good card. Adder and Kingfisher. We're gonna run Great White. I don't have a lot of birds, so I'll take a flying one. Oh, do I have to get rid of one of these? Oh. Oh, you can only have one totem. Okay, gotcha. So now our wolves are flying. Okay, we have corpse maggots ready to go when someone dies. Our bullfrog will die here, but it will give us corpse maggots on the field, and we can draw stink bug. I think drawing another one of these would be good here. We get stone. Okay, huge. Not really, but you know. We can weaken coyote by 1. And we can wait to it set out. We actually can't wait. I didn't realize that. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offering. Thanks. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? I don't have a lot of pelts. I only have the 2. Trade you any of these. Take your time. Okay. We should probably take this one and this one because we have a wolf totem. I don't want to change my totem up, so I'm just going to upgrade the card. We could put this on a different card. We could put it on Alpha. So now Alpha will jump out of my hand onto combat whenever it gets hit. I'm really locked into this fucking game. So we can get Bullfrog down to block B. Deal 1 damage as well. We need to get... So Amoeba is going to jump on the field whenever Bullfrog dies. Okay. So we draw a squirrel. We can get Stoat in right here. Okay. If we get a bone card, we can play it. Ooh, that's good. We don't have the ability to, ooh, we got B. For some reason. Oh, Beehive. B doesn't cost anything, and I can place it. God damn it. Dang, I'm ass. Your streamers Chot, Chud, and Unk. Wait, I'm going somewhere different now. No, it's the same spot. There just was a dragging animation now. Draw the cost from? 2 bones isn't bad. It's power and health. This one. That's a fire sigil combo there. It would be Connie 3. We have so many Connie cards now. I need to try more things to escape. My starting deck. Stoat is continuously getting weirder. As he does. I could do something interesting with the ruins early game if I get an interesting card. Skink has an interesting rune. I would rather that rune, that sigil, be on a different card. So we can get Wolf out this turn if we wanted to. I think we're gonna. I really do want to win this one. We can play Stink Bug. We get a little overflow. We are gonna go into... I think we need to go into another rune, or another sigil thing. And we're gonna gamble real quick. We went middle last time, so we'll go right this time. Cockroach. Cockroach with fly. That's pretty good, actually. Especially because we're going right into the sigils. I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna make them kiss. I made the Stoat and Stink Bug kiss. If we were to get the Rat King sigil on a cockroach, that would probably be really good. Block some damage there. Might as well. I forgot how kind of difficult this game is sometimes. So we can get Connie 3. Let's run with Connie 3. We could upgrade Connie 3's power, maybe. Connie 3 is an alpha, though, and she does leap to the defense of her allies. She's just like me, for real. So, the mole and the pronghorn. Okay. The pronghorn, or is that longhorn with the spider? It is a pronghorn. We're gonna place the squirrel. Get Stoat on the field. Because Stoat is stinky now, so both of them deal 0. Okay, well, it moved, so never mind. I mostly just want to get more bones. And I can do so like this. If I place the wolf here, it will kill the pronghorn, and then it will, the mole will move in front of it, and it will kill that too. Connie 3. Oh, I got an achievement for that shit. Squirrel Wanderer. I dealt damage with a squirrel. Fun. That's cool that you can do that. I want to go this way because I want to upgrade a card again. The Bloodhound or Bellringer. I'm gonna go Bloodhound. I'm going for like a wolf-based attack this time. I think that that's a pretty good idea. I think I may take a little break soon from Inscryption if we want to do a little like 30-minute hangout sesh. I think it's long past due. We need to get Connie 3 down as soon as possible. I think the easiest way to do that will be to place the smoke. I should have placed the smoke in front of this thing. I want to avoid having a lot of like good cards down whenever we get its health down the first go. So I don't want to have Connie 3 down yet. I'm more than willing to sacrifice these cards though. Oh shit, Connie 3 jumped out. I forget that she does that. It's because she's an alpha. Okay. Oh shit, because Connie 3's down, the boulder deals damage. That's really funny, actually. So, we're gonna lose all our cards here, but we lose the smoke, which will give us the 4. So we have plenty of bone coins now. And we have plenty of shit to run with. We can place... Well, we can't really place anything yet because the gold coin needs to die first. The gold cards need to die first. I will place Cockroach to start doing some chip damage, and also to do that. We can just continuously block damage here for a couple rounds. can't get anything down unless we lose another gold card, so I'm going to keep stalling with cockroach and doing chip damage. Okay, so we can finally get some shit down. We can get squirrel, squirrel, and then we can get the bloodhound down. It'll kill the adder this turn, and then it will move, I think. I don't really actually know how it works. Do we have enough? We do have enough to put the cockroach back out, actually. We're fine. Okay. So we can't, like, summon anything, because we would have to kill our bloodhound. But I think we should be fine here. Oh, we get a lot of new cards because of the mule. Corpse Maggot's out. Put a squirrel down, and we're gonna summon the wolf. And then put a squirrel down, and we're gonna summon Beehive, I think. We got a little overkill damage there. Alright. We finished a boss. That means it's time for my little break. So we're gonna just sort of tab out of the game here in a moment. And we're gonna... Well, I'll pick a card first and then we'll go into our little break mode. Child 13. For abandoned child, it does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try it? Yes. That's awesome. Alright. Time for a little break. We're gonna get my little setup going here. Okay, webcam. Heidi ho. And now I want my music going. There we go, we have music again. And I can also turn the retention corner back on. And there you go. Recording something back later. I'm gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do. It has, damn, I don't usually go that long without a little break, so. I'm gonna take like a 5-ish minute break. It looks like ads are gonna start playing soon too, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little snack, and I'm gonna use a little restroom. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. But I will be back. I have a little snack. I have a meal that I can eat. It has celery in it, and it also has a slice of leftover buffalo chicken pizza. Um, the buffalo chicken pizza is stuff that my friends make at their job, and it's so yummy. If there's one thing I like, it's celery and peanut butter. If there's two things I like, it's celery. Well, I guess celery and peanut butter is already two things. You need to decide what to make for lunch, Maya. Um, butter pasta. I really am a bunny. Yup. Celery's so yummy. Hmm. They do this thing where they have like cheese be the crust. It's so good. If I'm eating indecently, it's because I'm famished. I got out of bed around 11:30 and I made a pot of coffee and then that's all I've had. Mm. The celery and peanut butter is the dessert. My roommate, the one that's not working today, is currently in the shower, so I couldn't even bug them. I'm sorry this has just turned into an eating stream, but hey, a bitch is hungry. A bitch gotta eat. If y'all haven't eaten, you definitely should get like a snack or something. Bowl of cereal, tortilla with cheese and deli meat in it, maybe. Um, ooh, if you have a toaster, you could like put some cheese in a tortilla and fold it up and then put it in the toaster. It's so yummy. Do you have like Cholula or like Tapatio? Put that in there too. That's really good. Howdy, real. Welcome back. I went and got a little bit of food from the kitchen. Leftover pizza, celery. It's kind of hard to read the chat. Maybe I should like put like a color thing behind it. Can I do that? Oh, okay. That did not go properly. Wait, I can do opacity down. Okay. And so now I can create a group chat, and then I can drag chat background and chat box in there. Okay. And then the chat background needs to go down here. And then I can do this. Hell yeah. Now it's a lot easier to read chat. There we go. That helped. That helped a little. Made things look a little more professional. Not much, but you know. I don't really want to finish the rest of this pizza. I'm a little nauseous now. I ate too fast. I think I'm done with the pizza. Now time for celery. You have no idea about stream design? I mean, you don't really have to. I'm just sort of talking to myself right now. The celery's a little old, but it's still good. I recognize how autistic this is, but I don't really care. I don't really know how long we have left in the stream. Whatever I don't get done in Inscryption today, I'll get done on Wednesday. I already have plans for the rest of the days for streaming, so y'all will just have to check like the schedule if you want to see more about that. They're all pretty basic games. Um, I think tomorrow I'm doing a Minecraft stream. And I don't know, I'll start like a Minecraft world. You could do like hardcore. I'm not gonna do modded because I'm not that dedicated, but could do something. Minecraft PvP. I haven't heard tell of that since I was 13. It's like a cigarette. Bed Wars. What's up, Doc? We have some carrots in the fridge too, but they're not the good carrots. They're like the chip carrots. They're shaped like chips. I am lucky, but I've never done that, and I probably never will, because I'm too old to be on Hypixel now. My bones are withering. and I'm dying. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. After this ad break, I'll probably lock in and be done eating, and we can get back to the game in a minute. Probably after 10 more minutes or so. I just needed a little break. I need to get up and walk around. I might talk to my roommate for a few minutes. Gotta stay sane. Yeah. I'm gonna run and put this away. Oh, howdy, Kit. How you doing? I have to get my. I have to send my portion of rent to my roommate to pay. 17. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, I gotcha. So I need to get that money in my bank account and then I can transfer it out. But I gotta get a job between now and later. Cause this shit. But I'm genuinely just kind of fucked in general because my car is fucked and casino trust you. It's in the idea book already. Going to a casino, betting it all on the fucking roulette table. It's in the book, so I need to add. Hmm. Nah, blackjack trust. I'm more wary about blackjack because I don't really know what I'm doing there. Okay. Oh shit, wait, that's the wrong account. I need to remove that account from my shit. No way. First time chatter. Zombies is 04. All in on 17 black and let it ride. I might I it's an option. I mean blackjack is an option. I could do that. I could run it. Holy shit, we hit 100 followers? Wait, 6 or 17? 16 or 17, guys. Shit, 100 followers. That's actually kind of fucking massive. That's a big milestone. Chat, what should we do for 100? I don't know what contribute to cult's totem is. I don't know what that does. Um Kind of awesome actually to be that have that many followers. That's actually sick. Thank you guys. I mean, that's reasonable. Real is telling me not to gamble. Cat and Zombies are telling me to gamble. Kit, how do we feel about gambling? All right, we're gonna run a poll real quick. Uh, just to see how we feel about gambling. Okay. I need to make sure I didn't accidentally transfer anything. Okay, good. All right, we didn't overdraft. Good to know. Oh, Zombies is Kit's fiance. That's awesome. Good to have you. Welcome in. Okay. I have sent my roommate rent. I think they're watching my stream, but I'm gonna go let them know anyways. I see you ran. Oh, you're making it. Are you gonna stay out of my stream? Chris wanted to stay out of my stream. I'm running a poll on whether or not I should gamble for next month.
Yes!
Hit view results. Hit view results. Let's see. Do I gamble for next month's rent? Oh
well,
shit!
Well, my
50,
vote.
50.
Hold on, wait. I have to go vote.
Oh, are you gonna put your vote in? Well, I mean, the poll's over.
Fuck! Oh, my vote's for yes.
Oh, your vote's for yes? Okay. So, I don't know how to leave here. Fuck. What happened? How do I leave?
Yeah, you're cooked.
I'm cooked. It's over. I don't know how to leave. Oh. I did it. Okay.
There you go.
So, a little gambling, maybe. A tasteful amount. Just don't do stupid stuff. Gambling is smart twin. Kat says gambling is smart twin.
It is.
Okay. Real does not want me to gamble.
I think you should do all, like, horse racing bets. Fuck blackjack, fuck roulette, go straight to...
We're going to horse racing. Uma Musume type shit.
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
I today catched up with someone I knew from my time reviewing German battle rap. What? To my utter surprise, there were 3 of us in his chat. All 3 trans. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a
That's
big
a
shocker.
dream blunt rotation. I'm the blunt. We gambling. Maya said, "Fuck, I missed it." Maya, what would you have guessed? What would you have gambled on?
Oh, is gambling against Twitch TOS?
Yes, but we're not actually doing it.
Oh.
We're talking about doing it.
What the fuck is the point?
We're talking about doing it.
I'm not gonna be here then.
Kit said, "OMG, hi, Chucky."
I know, I saw it and I said hi, Kit.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Kit.
Practice with GTA horse racing. I used to do that. And Wyatt and Maya are aware of that. We would get really drunk and we'd play GTA 5. It was really fun. It's really fun to get drunk, guys, but it's not late enough for me to drink yet. It's probably past 6 p.m. in Germany. We could take a shot, maybe. Mayhaps a shot. I'm not gonna day drink. I'm not day drinking, gang. Smack the Benjamin instead. I don't have a Benjamin. My Benjamin, my cart's out. All I have is this. I can, like, I hit it. There you go. It's 9 p.m. in Germany. Okay, so it's too late to drink in Germany. It's too early to drink here. What's the fucking point? It's probably time to drink in, Iceland or Greenland, perhaps? I still play GTA Online often. I've heard this from you. It's never too late to drink in Germany. That might actually be true. I know the Germans are partial to a little bit of alcohol. I am too, so I get it. I don't think... Okay. So if rent is anything like rent was this month, I'm gonna need to make about $200 between now and the end of the month in order to make rent. This is doable if I can get a part-time job. If I can score something out of any of, like, the 9 things I applied to the other day, that would be nice. I will keep applying after the stream. Wyatt went alcohol. Yes, I love alcohol. Real, that is the idea. Getting a job is the idea. I would like to do that. I've applied to a lot of places, and I'm gonna apply to a lot more places. Zombies says one singular bet could fix this issue. That is likely true. However, I am not exactly a lucky person. Streaming for 5 hours, then applying for 9 jobs. I'm gonna stream for 5 hours and then apply for like 20 jobs. I need something. I need literally anything. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but probably longer than 5 hours. Whatever I don't finish in Inscryption today, I'm finishing on Wednesday. Tomorrow is Minecraft Monday. Tuesday is going to be Cookie Clicker Day. And then Wednesday is an open day where I'm going to do whatever I really feel like. So is Sunday. Thursday, Fridays are Terraria days. And Saturday is going to be Slime Rancher Saturday. So that's the schedule from here on out. The exact times when I'm going to be streaming will vary based on your like schedule. Yes, Minecraft Monday, like Keemstar, he is my favorite. Good point. I love Keemstar. I definitely love Keemstar, that gnome. If I do, Connie's gonna stream twice as many times as she has in history this week, LMFAO. Probably. I'm not exactly reliable when it comes to my stream schedule in the past, but I'm a changed woman. I have grown. I've moved states. I'm in the big leagues now. I got 100 followers. That's a lot. The amount of those that are actually like active followers is probably not that many. But we ball. I wonder where Vi is today. I haven't seen Vi. Usually they drop by. They might not be awake yet. They'll probably be awake eventually. Gayer now, like 6 or 7. Like 6 or 7, guys. It's like 6, 7. She might be getting a job. I'm going. Oh yeah. Vi said that she was trying really hard to get a job. She was applying to the same one that Luna has, so that's kind of cool. I like having a very real a real community that I'm building. It is tax season. Shit. I have to pay taxes. I might get a tax refund. That might be huge. If I do my taxes and I get a tax refund, that would be huge. The last tax refund I got literally paid my rent for a month. I need to look into that. Tax P fund, says my roommate. Is all I am a joke to you? Is that all I am to you? Am I a joke? Am I a joke? I'm the Joker, baby. You're gonna make me cry. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Charisma, did you snooze my ads for 5 minutes? Did Wyatt snooze my ads for 5 minutes? I think mods can do that. It was Cat. It was not. Oh, it was Wyatt. Wyatt did it. You didn't do it? I don't know how that happened then. Apparently it got snoozed. No revenue. Get pranked, idiot. I went ahead and ran the ad break anyways. Good luck paying rent without my 5 cents of ad revenue I would have gotten from that. True. It probably costs more to have my computer be on than I make off of ad revenue. Actually, electric is not that expensive here, is it? Oh, Subway ad. I rub my belly. I love a sandwich. I love a sandwich. I'm rubbing my big round belly. Wait until I get an AI data center close by. No! I don't think that there will be one. I think it's either too cold here or the people are too evil to want a data center here because like there's like a surprising lack of like corporate around here. It's mostly small businesses. I'm attacking the light on the wall right now. It's kind of awesome. I'm not getting an AI data center. If they threaten to build an AI data center near me, I will simply, you know. Okay. It looks like ads are done. It looks like everyone else is looks like we're all chilling. I think it's time for me to go back to the game, unfortunately. So time to lock in everyone. We're gonna play more of our game. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna open the game back up here in a second after we swap over to gaming. Boom. Alright. We're back in the game. I'm wondering, is there music in this game that I have turned off? Or is it just like that? No, it's just like that. Okay. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Okay, we're back in the wetlands. We don't have a totem just yet. And if we go this way, we're going to have to fight a shitty-ass battle. So we're going to go this way. I want to see what this does. Let me move this so I can actually read what people are saying. God damn it. Okay. Expand chat and drag it over to here. There we go. It lets you discard. Okay, that would actually be really handy right now. Twin needs a totem of undying. I may. Oh shit! Thank you, Zombies. I appreciate that a lot. That's very handy. I'll have to repay you somehow. Get Kit to redeem the payment. Oh shit! Zombies is also subscribed. Hell yeah, thank you guys. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate that a lot. Put it all on red. We might need to put it all on red, gang. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Please, no. What if we killed the stoat? I'm gonna kill the stoat. Mostly because I just kind of wanted to get rid of the two talking ones so I can just play the game normally. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with one extra bone. That's kind of awesome. Sub so Connie can hit the casino. I'm not gonna hit the casino with it, but you know what? There you go. I am worried what I will do if uni is over because I don't want to do a normal job. That's kind of how I felt. I got a job at a Walmart and it was miserable. And now I really don't know what to do. I'm trying to get like a little part-time job doing something. Being like a coffee shop would be ideal, I think. That or like a flower shop. Something like that. So I need to find something. More subs is more potential money to gamble with. That is true. That is true. I could gamble. I I think we're gonna sacrifice the squirrel and get a bullfrog out to counter this bullfrog. We'll get another squirrel, and then we'll put the bloodhound down. There's a little mini game in this game where I can gamble if needed, so. Okay, well this sucks because they just killed me. How many bones do we have? We can put cockroach down. Cockroach will help us kill these adders. The wolf. Let's get a cockroach down. I guess it won't help us kill him because it's flying, but it will help us deal with their damage. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, Connie, this is good. This is not good. This is bad, actually. This is really bad. We just lost our first flame really early in the level. We could go for another totem half, or go this way. I think I'm gonna go this way. I want to avoid the big battles. Corpse maggot. Corpse maggots are kind of good. The cards, like the sigil you get from corpse maggot is really good because you can get shit out of your hand for free. We have a lot of wolves. I guess I'll use the wolf totem eventually. Stump. Okay. Child 13. We want to get Child 13 in play ASAP. Get a squirrel, we can get a wolf in play. We don't have 4 bones yet. Wait, does Child 13 get stronger every time it's sacrificed? Kinda huge. Child 13 kind of cooks. I want to do this again because I really want to see what this card is that we get from this. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The Trial of Power, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. 5 bones, okay. Well, all of our cards have sigils, so we'll be able to do this one easy peasy. Yeah. So I pass. And now I get to choose a card. Okay. We have a wolf totem being built, so alpha's good. Connie, you should play Wolfenstein. Wyatt likes Wolfenstein a lot. Wyatt streams Wolfenstein, actually. Essentially, with your disabilities, you can't do a job, like a shop. That kind of makes sense. We can get 2 extra health on one of these. I'm gonna put Child 13 in. You don't want to watch a man, you want to watch women. That's kind of real. But Wyatt's kind of like if a man were a woman. But not in the way that I am, you know? Connie stream Wolfenstein. If you show me how to do that, I can. I know they're older games. I don't know if they cost money still. Unless I do something I really enjoy, I get depressed, and I want to do something with either politics or communication, preferably both. That's kind of real. You could maybe get into radio if there's still radio stations around you. You hear her, Wyatt. Transition now. Wyatt, transition now. I've been saying this. We've been waiting years for the Wyatt Stark transition era. I'm not doxing Wyatt, by the way. That's his name on Rivals. It's just his funny last name. Let's see. Get a bullfrog out. We're gonna put the bullfrog here to block the bee. And then I'll get another squirrel. I'll place it, and then I will summon... I'll kill both of these to get the bones. I'll place a bullfrog. And then I will place the alpha here. Yeah. Oh wait, it's an omega now. That's kind of fire. That's not Wyatt, that's Wanda. Cat just wants to put it all on red. I mean, that's reasonable. Has 3 blood when sacrificed. That's kind of awesome. I do need to sacrifice something to get it down, though. So, let's... try and get... something going here. We could steal a card, but I feel like I need to save the steal a card thing for the angler. I think that would be best here. We do get a B card that we can use to sack. So we have Connie 3. I'm gonna sack the B. I'm gonna put Black Goat down. I'm going to I'm gonna sack Black Goat to get Wolf out. And now we can place Connie down. Connie 3 down. Kind of a crazy crew we got going on here. I'm kind of like the alpha, but it's... Oh, you're kind of like the omega. Charisma, I'm not like the omega. I'm like the alpha. You see this? You see this? I'm a leader. Connie 3 is a leader. Cat's implying that they killed a left-handed person. It looks like we can finish up a totem here soon, too. We have a lot of really good cards for getting blood, so if we have the sacrificial lamb there, Charisma's saying they don't think I'm an alpha. So that's kind of bullshit, actually. This is good. This is a good setup to have. So now we're going into the angler. I can use the angler's hook to steal from... Y'all remember Alpha and Omega, that animated wolf movie with Benedict Cumberbatch? Yes, I do. I do remember it. I do remember it. Thanks for the gift sub from Diatomaceous X to Zombies. Sweet. Let's see here. Squirrel, Alpha. Okay. We have Alpha, Wolf, and Bullfrog now. This is a really good setup to have here. We can go ahead and get a Bullfrog on the field. Bullfrog will block attacks from the Kingfisher. It won't be able to attack the Kingfisher, but it will be able to deal damage. Kit's in the big leagues now, yeah. You went to the first screening of Alpha and Omega? That's actually kind of nuts. We need to put a squirrel down so they'll steal the squirrel. We don't yet have 4 tokens. If I steal a card from the enemy, I can sacrifice them to get Wolf Empire. Okay. And then we can put Alpha here. Okay, we already got the first candle down. Get some bots, Connie? I don't know how bots work. Connie wouldn't be able to focus because she thinks robots are sexy. No comment. No comment. You bitches can't judge me. AI is bad. Bad as fuck. That's what I'm saying. GLaDOS, like, come on. I've actually drawn... Never mind. Okay, we're playing a game here. I bet you've drawn GLaDOS, Yuri, huh? Whoops. Can a girl not have hobbies? Damn. We're fucked here. It's over for Connie. That sucks. This sucks. Yeah, she did. I have it. Slide my carrier pigeon kit. No. It wasn't even like like, it wasn't that Yuri-ful, you know? It wasn't that, you know, it didn't even have that much going on. The cost from? Well, we're gonna take it from... Wolf. We have a lot of good sigils that we can use. The power and health, well, we're gonna use the Moosebach. And then the sigils. We can use Bloodhound. The Bloodhound, the Guardian one will be good. Slap me some lip, slime. Lip me up, and then we kiss passionately. Imagine? Absolutely. Do you feel it? Whoops. Freudian slip. Gonna Freudian slip my wiener. I'm done with that, actually. I'm over it. I give up. That sucked. Freudian slip my wiener into your mom. What the hell is going on? Oh. Well, that passed way too quick. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Fucking real as shit. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? I don't want the Stoat and Stink Bug. I don't like them. They're ugly and gross. You're hitting up Kathy? Leave Kathy out of this. Partsticles? What? I know... Partsticles is a new name in chat. Maybe. But... I know that they've been here before. Have you changed your name since the last time you were here, Partsticles? Or are you like... Did you just change your name? I don't know how that works. He tickles your parts. Connie, your funk fusion near song is stuck in your head. Beliza Pula by Masayoshi Takanaka, you mean? Banger. Oh, you just changed your name. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I was very confused. I was very confused indeed. Giggles and squeals. Okay, you gotta stop giggling and squealing in my chat. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna make some fucked up shit with this cat. Actually, can I back out? I'm gonna sacrifice the stink bug into the stoat again. Just to get rid of that motherfucker. That name is free now. Do not change your name to Zombies04. It's confusing enough for me. So we're gonna sack Squirrel to get Cat on the field, and then we can sack Cat to get Stoat, and we can sack Cat to get Bullfrog. This is huge. This is big. Big money. Big money for a big funny. If you want my first ever username dating back to the PS3 days, then yes. Don't sack me. I'm going to sack you, bitch. You're getting sacked. So we're going to the Trapper already, which is unfortunate because we do not have any gold teeth, really. We have like 2. We have 1, actually. Can't afford anything, so. We got 1 on the house. We can go here. We can have a wolf that can block a flying attack. I'm trying to reduce the amount of cards I have so I can make a more directioned deck. Okay, we got Squirrel, we have Cat. We can kick Cat in play, meaning we could get Stoat in play, meaning we can get Wolf in play. What the fuck does that chat free me? No, we're not freeing Cat. Do not free Cat, no matter what you do, do not free Cat. We don't really have any other cards, so we're just kind of riding with Wolf right now. Riding with the Wolf is what they call hanging out with me on a bad day. So we get a new card here. I'm inclined to go with the wolf because I already have another wolf card. So I might go for a wolf totem here. So the only one we have to sack here is Cat. So we're gonna sack Cat and we're gonna go for a wolf here. It does... That is actually not that bad. Lucky draw, we gotta get rid of Stoat. I do not want Stoat. We're gonna break this. Mostly because we just need to. And we're gonna get the sacrificial wolf out. And then we're gonna get Stoat out. Stoat is stinky, so the sparrow won't be able to do shit. Go ahead and place this, and then we can get this other one out. Oh, we win. I'm sorry, Cat. You got sacked. It's what happens. We may be able to get another wolf card here. Coyote. That's not bad. Coyote, whatever. Is whatever, homie. Okay. So we could get a boulder or a teeth pulling thing. I think we're gonna take the boulder. Just because we need some way to, like, block damage right now. We're kind of insured, so we get the smoke. We want to have the smoke in play by the end of this first section. Can I sack the smoke? I can. I can sack the smoke to get Wolf down. Okay. Alright, we can get Coyote out. And we can keep playing. Unfortunately, now we have to win with just a wolf card. Actually, no, we don't. We have the angler thing, and we have a boulder. I think we can do this. I think we can manage. It's gonna be a little tough, but we got it. We have to stall long enough to get the adder down here to kill that. Okay. So now we have 2 slots open. We get another squirrel. We place both squirrels down, and then we get a wolf in. The wolf is going to kill the adder this turn. We can steal the bloodhound maybe. Although there's really not a point to that right now. I am actually going to... I'm gonna steal the bloodhound. Just to ensure a win here. Because I'm not in the best position ever. We get cards from that, though. I didn't entirely forget about that. I don't know if we get to keep those or not. Did we get to keep those cards? No, we do not. So this is our deck right now. It's very small. Urayuli was kind of goated. But it's really expensive. We can get Ouroboros and potentially put it on something good. That sigil is a very good sigil. Especially in a limited deck like we have right now. This actually might make this easier though, because we have a very small deck. We must have at least 4 blood, 4 attack, 5 bones. 4 attack. I think we're guaranteed to pass the 4 attack one. Yeah. So we get a new card here. The beaver. What kind of card is the beaver? Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Run around beaver. free squirrel. The free squirrel is kind of necessary right now. Oh no, you can't use that. We're taking it anyways. That's the goop man. We're getting the goop man. We either have a hard battle, or we can do a battle and then visit the trapper. I think we're gonna do that and try and get some overkill damage on this motherfucker. Nice top deck. It'd be better if we had the sack wolf. Who the hell is the goop man? The goop man is the gooper. He's the gooper. We are gonna go ahead and we're going to sack both squirrels to get Ouroboros in play. I believe that every time the Ouroboros dies, it gets stronger. Not ridiculously sure about that, but it will block an attack from the skink here. Yeah, Ouroboros gets stronger every time. We need a squirrel here to sack something to get stoked into play, though. A squirrel will let me get wolf in play. I can kill the adder here. This is not good. That sucked. Jesus. I need a little more time to get my deck up and running, I think. So we only have 3. Might as well get the one we can afford. So we can put... We could put Ouroboros' sigil on one of my cards. It would be Coyote. Coyote doesn't have another sigil yet, so if we get Coyote, Ouroboros, and then we eventually get Rat King and put Rat King on it, that could be really good. Perpetually have a Coyote in play. It's in the cards for you now? What's in the cards for me now? Oh, you're such a card streamer. Thank you. Damn it, another rabbit. Oh. We can play Coyote here. Deal with the adder. If I play a squirrel and then I sacrifice these 2, Coyote will come back in my hand. Place that here. Kill that. Now we're only taking 1 damage per turn. But that's all we needed! That's all we needed! I should have pulled the tooth. I should have pulled the tooth. I got the goop. Yeah, I got the goop. I don't have the goop anymore, though, because I just lost. And now I have to make another death card. I gotta make another death card. I know. Take the cost from Rabbit Pelt. So 3. Power and health. Beaver. Sure. Extract the sigils from this one. A free card with, like, infinite sacrifices on it. It's kind of fire. And this one's Connie 5. So we've lost a lot of times. Okay. We gotta get rid of Stink Bug and Stoat. I don't want them. I hate them. Oh, Lewis. That's a new person. I'm gonna take Mantis here. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna combine these two. Okay. So we're gonna go Squirrel here, and then we're gonna sack and put Mantis on it. But now it's moved. Okay, we're gonna go Squirrel placed, and then we're gonna do Stoat. And now the Longhorn does no damage this turn. And it just takes damage. No real reason to sack anyone right now. We could do this. We got a little bit of overkill damage, not much. So the Beehive, Great Whale is pretty good. We're gonna go with Beehive. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a B is created in your hand. A B is defined. Okay, so we get a B. What can we upgrade with this? We can make a wolf that strikes both directions, or a beehive that strikes both directions with 0 damage. I think we're gonna do a mantis with beehive on it. We're going to need to upgrade the mantis's health, though. So if we put Squirrel down, we sack, put Mantis here, that will defend against these two later. We're gonna deal 2 damage, they're gonna deal 2 damage. So we're gonna stay balanced for now. The Mantis also won't attack the Porcupine, so that's good. Go ahead and get a Bullfrog down here. We made a B, which we can use as a sack as well. So we need to wait a turn. Wolf out. We want to kill the Porcupine in 1 hit. I'm not taking your sacrifice. I want the overkill damage. I get 3 points of overkill damage, which means I have a little more I can use here. Not by much. Looks like we have 5 we can spend. If I get a rabbit pelt and another rabbit pelt, then that's good. So I have 3 rabbit pelts now. That's good. We get the first half of a totem. None of those are very good for what I have going, so I'm just gonna keep moving. If I want to get a totem up before the boss, I have to go right up here. Okay. Damn, I'm getting fucked over right now. We can get Wolf out here, and that will let us win. Ooh, we're gonna get overflow damage as well. The question is, no, a finished totem is not going to be worth the same as a full pack of items right now. Pernicious Vulture, a Tyrant of the Skies. 8 bones is steep. What all am I running right now? Kind of aimless. Let me get the Bloodhound going. Boulder, we need the extra bones probably. The sacrificial goat will help. And probably Boulder. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get the Mantis placed here. The pack mule can't do anything until a coyote's dead, because it'll be like trapping it in there. Go ahead and place smoke down. We can get a squirrel next turn, and we'll be able to get the Bloodhound out here, or the one of the two. I want to get the wolf out. Save the Bloodhound for the end. And now we'll be able to kill the pack mule easy. Get a lot of damage charged. Okay, we're only gonna lose 2 cards from this. That's good. And we leave a space open. I see. So we're gonna place a squirrel, and then we're gonna place the toad. Toad will kill the pack mule, and we'll get a bunch of cards from it. We got the Warren. The Warren's an awesome card because it has rabbits. We have plenty of bones, so we can summon a cockroach. That'll deal with that. We're gonna put a squirrel down and we're gonna summon the Warren. We now have rabbit. That's me, guys. Guys, that's me. If we stack those two, we can put that there, and we can get the cockroach back up. Yeah, move it over. The good thing is we have plenty of bones to deal with this. We don't really have anything we need to sacrifice. I guess I could just sacrifice. That. Place the cockroach again. Oh yeah. That was pretty clean, actually. I'm kind of ass at this game, so anytime I win a fight and it's kind of clean, I'm surprised. Mole Man. Okay. Mantis God. Okay. Alright, Mantis God. We have Mantis God, gang. I think we're playing into bugs, is what we're doing. We don't really want to do it with... We don't want to do this with all the pelts in our inventory. So we're going to go left here. River Snapper could be helpful here. Ooh, Pack Rat. Pack Rat is always useful. If we go left, it's gonna be an easier go if we go left. We have no way of dealing with kingfishers. Which kind of sucks. Let's play the black goat. Put it against the beehive so it doesn't take any damage. Or I guess it doesn't really matter, so we're gonna go ahead and use it to get Pack Rat out. We can kill the beehive. And we get a free boulder from that, which is good. Unfortunately, we have no way of blocking the kingfishers without our bullfrog. I think you can sack a boulder, maybe. cannot sack a boulder. We're just gonna use this turn to get a little bit of damage in to balance this out a little more. And then I'll draw a squirrel. And we'll get wolf out here. Yeah. Wolf will help balance the weights a little more. Akka is now dead. Coyote is going to do a lot of damage here. So it's going to be like 2 damage from there. They're going to focus the boulder. If I put my other boulder down, I can block 2 more damage. I can get 3 damage in. It might kill the sparrow, actually. It does not. It's gonna stay balanced until we win. Okay. Fine. We're fine. We survive one more round. I have very little faith. I kind of need a card. I kind of need a card that uses bones. 8 bones? Sure. I guess we're taking Vulture. If we have one that does for bugs, that's big. Ooh, bug. All the bugs are stinky now. We have only stink bugs now, which is kind of huge. So we can get Mantis God out. It'll make that Kingfisher deal no damage, which is nice. Bullfrog, I'm gonna wait another turn to do anything with that. Place the Bullfrog there to tank a couple hits and deal some damage. We need to upgrade Mantis God's damage. That'll be kind of crazy if we can do that. Okay, we've drawn all of our pelts. So we should be fine. The diving ones are just kind of bastards. They deal 1 damage more than me. I need to get another card on the field. Okay, we have Mantis now. We can get Mantis down. So that's gonna be 5 damage. Instructions on cutting streamer directly in half. Mantis, that's hot. Mantis like Marvel Rivals. Or Mantis like Kung Fu Panda. The dotted line on me? I have a dotted line on me? Well, I have a dotted line. Oh, the light. Oh, it's from my my little like I have blinds right behind my window. Yes, this is where you should cut if you want to cut me directly in half. We could go see what the mushrooms are all about. I have not been to the mushrooms yet. Find yourself in a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squished to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. Do I have 2 of the same creature? Oh, I have 2 rabbit pelts. I'm unsure what this will do. The rabbit pelt is not 1. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's nice because it reduces our rabbit pelts, and maybe they're worth the same amount still? Don't really know. Once these guys are down, I'm gonna do this, summon a squirrel, and then we'll get a wolf out here to deal with the adder. We're at 3 so far. Oh no, the adders are over there. Those are the rattlers. How many does that give me? 5. I'm 1 away. Be able to get 3 more damage on the field at a cost of my wolf and 2 damage. We can get Stoat out here, and we can get the vulture out here to deal with one of these adders as well. Oh, I guess it doesn't really focus the adder. Well, that was a misplay. I forgot about how flying works. We might be fucked here. If I had placed the vulture there, it would have been a lot better. Okay. We'll stay even until I can get a different card on the field. I just need to draw another squirrel. Get both these squirrels out here, and I can place the bloodhound here. I guess I'm used to streaming later in the day, so I haven't noticed the light comes right through there yet. It's funny. We have our double rabbit pelt. There's a big pile of teeth on there. Another kingfisher or maggots. We do have the bugs set up already. We don't have any duplicate cards, so nothing we can do there. We're currently out of items. Let's go to see the items. We need the bones for the vulture. Black Duck can come in handy, and we'll take the goop. We'll take the goop. We're gonna take the goop. Give me a side of goop. And smear some goop on there. It's time for the angler. Once again. And we get the smoke because we got here from the start. We could go ahead and get Black Goat in play and use Squirrel and the smoke to play Pack Rat to get a free item. And also get some bones already up here and block damage. I guess we aren't going to block damage from that. I should have placed the bullfrog there. We got a free squirrel. Kill Pack Rat, put the bullfrog there. We have really good bone economy so far. And we're in a pretty good setup. Place that there. I'm kind of saving the goat for the mantises. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for that. I'll place that on the shelf over there for now. Okay, got it. We can just give him a rabbit pelt. It's kind of funny. Okay. Get a squirrel. Sacrifice that for Mantis God. Get quartz maggots out. They can take a hit for me. Oh, but I just went. Okay. No need. No need to even take a hit. I just went. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. Okay. That's fun. Ouroboros and Pack Rat. I think we could definitely use amalgam. Okay, alright. I don't really know what that does there. Is this the trader? I can't remember. This is the trader. Oh, they want it for that one. Okay. That's a good alpha card, but I kind of need bug, but we don't have any bug. Let's just take the alpha. And We could do another vulture. The vulture's not that bad. And we can get rid of a card here. I'm picking the Stoat. Purely out of spite, because I hate the Stoat. I don't think you can make progress in the game without the Stoat. So I might be just throwing, but, you know, it's kind of funny. It's a little funny. A little funny for a little bunny. So we need to get Kingfisher down. Probably here. Okay. If we put these two down, we can tank some hits from there. I think we can get Turkey Vulture down too. That's good. Get some chip damage in on the wolf. Get a little more damage there. The alpha costs 4 bones. The vulture's helping us balance out the damage, but it's not really working. So we're gonna deal 3 damage here, we're gonna take 5 damage. I think it might be over for us this turn if we don't do something. If we play Squirrel and we stack Turkey, Vulture, and Squirrel to get Bloodhound out, that will get us to 3 bone coins total. That's not enough to get Alpha on the field. There's a small chance, I think, that we can win. That we can, like, stall here. Just by a point, if nothing else. Nope. It's over. So we lost a candle. Yeah. We're gonna get up from the table. There was something over there. So I think there was something with this. So I don't really know how this works, is the thing. I feel like I'm kind of slamming my head into a wall with this shit. Okay. Oh shit. Free money. Free money for a free bunny. Okay. Alright, I definitely need to know something more there. Ooh, Connie 5. That was a good one. I don't think we have 2 doubles of anything, so I don't think we can do this. Wait, we have Vulture. We have 2 Vulture. Wait, that one's already been, like, sacked. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. 9/9 Vulture? I'm putting the Mantis God down already. The Elk Fawn will move in front of it, letting it do less damage. Mantis God is now dead, and so am I. Connie's ass. But we've known this. I don't know how I was able to do this the first time so easy. When I played through this game first, it was kind of like baby easy mode. I'm gonna do Kingfisher's cost, the power and health from... take the power and health from Malcolm, sure. And choose a card from which you will extract the sigils. Mantis God. That's actually not bad. Connie 6, but again. Okay. This time will be different. This time we'll win. Okay, they're showing me how to do the thing. They're showing me how to do the thing. I'm gonna screenshot it. Okay, I don't need to screenshot it. I know it. It's in my brain. Boop, boop, boop. I'm doing it before it vanishes from my skull. I think this was it. God damn it, I didn't do it right. Check the screenshot. No, that's right. That's exactly what they showed me in the thing. Oh, y'all can see the shift tab when I open that shit. That's funny. I give up on that. We get to choose a card. We're gonna go with Wolf Club. Wolf Cub. Club. Go ahead and upgrade. We're gonna send one of the stoat. We're gonna send like the stoat. Well, the stoat's dead, so that's unfortunate. need to get Wolf Club out. Wolf. I keep saying Wolf Club. Anyone want to join the Wolf Club? Ow! Alright, we now have a wolf on the field. I think we can get another wolf. Hell yeah. We only have like 3 gold teeth. Going to the trapper would kind of be a waste. Ooh, field mice. You will draw a copy when they are played. That's kind of fire. Wait. I have my brain. Wait, my brain. Wolf cub. Field mice sigil. If that does what I think it does, that's gonna be busted. I'm gonna be busted. Yep, that did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. That's awesome. We could get... Endless Bones. I don't think we have any cards that give that take bones right now, but that's funny that we can do that. Now we can do this. You think you're done with work now? Now you don't know what to do? Why not let yourself, like, relax for the rest of the day? You said you're a workaholic, right? So, like, maybe chilling out for the rest of the day might be a good play. I actually kind of want this in a different spot. This is a really funny setup. I don't have any pelts, so I can't do anything at the trader. I have none. Use that to buy some pelts. Okay, we get free money. How about that? Let's see here. We could get rid of the stink bug here. And upgrade our wolf. Because the wolf doesn't have a lot of damage. There's not really... And there's nothing really I want to relax. You could watch a movie. It's gonna kill my wolf cub. That's kind of reasonable. I don't know. You're more than welcome to just hang out on stream. I'm just gonna be chilling doing this for a little bit. There's so many cool cards you can make in this game. Another wolf cub. Wait, can I upgrade my wolf cub? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. But now we have an even stronger wolf cub that we get a free copy of every single time. So that's kind of fucked up. At least the prospector can't really do anything against us because our main kit is based around this one wolf cub card. I need... But what the future will hold, that is always something that you will be thinking about. That will never go away. But it's not really a bad thing. I mean, the future is gonna happen regardless. So might as well just, like, chill out, wait around to see what it holds, you know? This build is kind of fucking cooking. The double wolf cub with the fucking field mice sigil on it is a little busted. Long elk, amoeba. I would like something. Long elk does use bones. We could use long elk. Guess we can find out what that card does. Get rid of a card. Long elk is our rarest one. If we get rid of long elk, what does this do? Let's get rid of long elk. See if like the rarity of the card makes any difference. I guess it does not. We can kind of just draw a squirrel and then place a wolf cub every turn. That's kind of all we need to do to win now. The views you got from changing the thumbnails are gone after like 3 days. Yeah, you gotta keep like changing shit around and it kind of sucks. That shit can get old real quick. We're kind of okay on items, I believe. So let's go get a totem started. Maybe we could get a wolf head or a body? Look at the flywire. this wolf cub down. So that'll kill that. I think I understand what that does now, though. Every turn does that. Yeah, with content creation, I know that you can hit a fucking brick wall, and it just makes it impossible. Must be kin. Everything I have costs blood. I think this is our best shot here. I need to get one. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. That or I think the moose bug's honestly the best bet. I really should get something that has the bones, that uses bones, because I have an absurd bone getting mechanic here. I'm gonna get the cat down. And then we're gonna summon the wolf cub. Put it here. Place this, we're gonna sack these two. I think every time I ring the bell, this thing gains power. It's not the right one, but that's fine. I do have a multiple here. I have 2 wolf cubs. I might go combine them. Its value is not readily apparent. I'm tempted, but I think I'm gonna go with this one for the easy access to sacrificial items. And also bunny. I tried doing YouTube for a while back, and it kind of just felt like I was running my head up a wall. It didn't really feel like I was getting anywhere, regardless of what I did. I don't know. We have wolf cub now, and we can get our. Wait. If I have cat down, and I place wolf cub, I get wolf cub back. I place cat down. I get wolf cub back. I place cat down. This is kind of insane, guys. This is fucking busted. And now I can get... Now I have to draw a card. Now I can get Moose Buck up. I should have put Moose Buck here. That's kind of insane. I don't really understand much about Twitch. I'm kind of just slamming myself into it until something works. But I also don't really care if it does anything. I'm just kind of having fun with it while I can. Child 13, having another option like cat in our fucking deck is insane. Especially one that does better than cat, does more damage. I kind of want to go here to combine a couple sigils. So we gotta go for blood or damage or sigils. I think we're good on sigils. Yep. Magpie? Another one of this? Airborne Hoarder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. We can use Magpie to find Cub if we don't have it in our hand yet. That's kind of nuts. What if I put... I could put Warren on... I don't even need it. I could put Bullfrog on this shit. And then it can also act as a defense for flying shit. I think I have something crazy here. I've received a text. I'm not checking that shit. So we can go ahead and get Child 13 down. Go ahead and sack that to get Warren down. It was that easy. We can go to the Trapper and spend all of our gold. I don't know if that's really like the healthiest way to think about it, real. I can't really help because I'm not a therapist, and I'm not really gonna try to, but it seems like you really care about the things you're interested in, and you want people to care about them as well. And I think that is it's very fun to share things about yourself with people. But it can be annoying with YouTube and like Twitch specifically, because it can seem like you're not getting anywhere just because things aren't going as smoothly or as quickly as you would maybe want. And if the numbers don't continuously go up, then it can make it feel like nothing you're doing actually matters. This is fucked up, what they're doing to me right now. I should have skipped this turn. I could have won that. I messed up placing Child 13. But now we have so many pelts going into the trader here. Fine. Get another cat. We could get another duplicate of that. And we can get a mole, sure. I have multiple of them. That's a good sigil. These are good sigils as well that I can use later. I can combine the cats or these. I'm combining these. I don't think that's really like a question. Okay, we have to win this. I need to lock the fuck in. With my current setup, the items I have, I should be able to do this. We can go ahead and get cat down. We can put cat here. And then we can place mole to go right here. And then wolf just to get a little damage in. Okay. I need to draw something good here. Okay, magpie. We can use this to find the cub. Yes. That's all I needed. And we can do that again if we needed. Okay. We're finally, like, moving, which is good. We locked in, we won. Good shit. Kaminsky, Black Goat, Moose Buck. There's no option to take none. I think I already have a moose buck. I do. If we get to the shrooms, I can combine them. I'm gonna take that just in case. Okay, we're facing the trapper again. That's really good for tanking that damage. Okay. Go ahead and get these out. Hello? bunch of wolf pelts when you're in this. The cat never attacks, so we're not really worried about that. We can just go straight back in and place 1,000,000 wolf cubs back down. What's 17 more years? Make another kid. It's over for this. It's over for this bitch. Trapper? More like brapper. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, the trader is just the trapper upside down. That's cute. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Well, you would have chosen wrong, and stupidly, probably. If I use Magpie, I could probably call, Child 13 to the field. Because the cat's going to die here. Oh, well, we went anyways. Amalgam. Don't we have a Urele already? We do not have a Urele. I'll take a Urele. The end is near. I have so much money, I can go to the trader again. Oh, I didn't have any pelts. I forget. The trapper uses the money. Oh, I could have gotten an upgrade. Wait, I'm in a cabin. Oh, like the cabin. Oh, like the cabin I've been in. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne sigil. 11. So it needs to look like, the clock needs to look like this. I'm gonna do this one because I have a lot of rare cards. Oh, well, we got Child 13. The boon of the ambidextrous. Holy shit, Cat! Cat! Where's Cat? We got the fucking ambidextrous on our team. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the Bone Lord. You will start a battle with 8 bones. I'm going to do Magpie just to ensure that we get Cub. Don't worry. I'm not choosing ambidextrous. Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne sigil. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I do not have a ring. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. I think I have like 1 card with the Sprinter sigil. don't think I did. Oh wait, I passed apparently? The boon of goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. The boon of the bone lord. You will start a battle with 8 bones. The boon of the forest. You will start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. I'm gonna do this one. Oh shit. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I'm impressed. You have been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately I must soon put you to death. It was fighting words. Oh man. Them is some fighting words. Damn, he's ugly. Took your time getting here and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? You betcha. You bet your ass I'm ready to play. I hope you are adequately prepared. Oh. I'm prepared. Oh, he gets a third candle. You get a third candle. So we're cheating now. So we're cheating. Okay. I can sack that, get child 13 on the field. I can sack child 13 to get a wolf cub. And then I can sack child 13 to get a wolf cub. And then I can sack child 13 to get a wolf cub. Uh-oh. We get to choose? There's not really much reason to. Put Ouroboros in our hand for the love of the game. How about that? Oh, he's playing with my cards. This bitch. Howdy, Sarah. My day's pretty good. I've been streaming for a while. I'm playing, Inscryption. Whatever I don't finish today, I'm gonna finish on Wednesday. I was planning on finishing the whole game today, though, but it's a long-ass game, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Taking the fucking moon? Okay, so we're cheating now. Omni Strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creature is opposing. In the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Okay. I wonder if Child 13 counts as a small creature. Draw a card, okay. I can't pull the moon? Are you kidding? That would be really funny. Okay, yeah. Child 13 is... Your turn to draw. Wait, I have an idea. I can play the smoke, and then I can play Mole Man in place of the smoke. that. Then we're gonna play squirrel. And we're gonna play cat. And we're gonna play wolf cub. And then we're gonna play wolf cub. Oh, we won. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. I miss Sarah too. We need to game soon. We could play a video game if you want sometime.
I think I just beat him. Oh.
Oh. Some bullshit just happened. Okay. Okay. Charisma loves playing.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first
This is like
pack.
that Australian fuck.
Feeling good about this one.
Carrot. Oh, Connie impression? Carrot, my friends. Rage baiting my dog. Large salary. Celery. That is a really good Connie impression. I do say all those things.
First rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
So this
Next
guy
one.
was like a
Feeling even
card
better about
opening YouTuber.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today.
Wait 50 seconds before saying something funny.
They're so smooth.
Oh.
Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bam Dog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
So this guy's a YouTuber. Okay. Okay, are we all here? Are we ready to watch more funnies? He literally was opening card packs and it was not going well.
Pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards, and then
why are you putting? I don't find him hot.
For them anymore, but at the rate
Put him on your chart.
There's not really
I don't want him.
That being said,
He looks a little like Charlie Kirk, but stretched the long way.
fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely.
Sarah says it too. Sarah says he looks like Charlie Kirk.
And
Sarah
our
agrees.
winner for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right.
I didn't want to say it, but he do. He do. He looks like Charlie Kirk. What's wrong with that? Stretch the long way is crazy, but you're right. Yes, I am. I know I'm right. I'm always right.
Reseal.
I've never been wrong about anything in my life.
No one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people. Honestly, who opens and reseals a pack?
This guy sucks at opening card packs.
Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
He does have a lower gum to teeth ratio.
West.
Yeah, no, he's ripping them open. He's gonna like damage the sides of the cards. That'll
I'd have
lower
to
their
check,
value.
but I think that's pretty
That'll bring them
nearby.
down from a 10. You know. How does he know the coordinates are nearby? I don't even know my coordinates. I don't know what my coordinates were back home. I don't know them now. The little sharks. Wait, could you, Charisma? A little show and tell. Could you bring the shark stool to my room and we could do a little show and tell of the shark stool? I would like the people to be able to see this Goodwill find. My Grand Vizier, enter. This is the shark stool. It's a stool and it's a shark. I think it's awesome. Your hair looks good today. It looks really
It's
good.
fucked up.
It's
It just
fluffy.
dried fucked up.
You just season my room with dandruff.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. No, not my bed. Don't season my bed with dandruff. No. Do you know what our chords are right here?
Fuck no.
Prisma doesn't know anything. Look at them. Yippee. This is my friend. This is my friend. They have a shark stool.
This is better than sitting in Aiden's fucked up chair, and
It's
that's
a fucked up chair.
It's
My chair is way better. I spent like $200 on this shit. Charisma, come back. Come back. What does your shirt say? It says, I love gaslighting. The camera is flipped.
It would not fucking say that.
Charisma loves gaslighting.
I don't know.
Particle says the go to thrift fund.
The stool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found one of your hairs. I'm gonna keep it.
You're keeping my hair?
Yeah.
Good, you need it.
Because I'm going bald. I'm gonna put it like a singular hair on top of my head. I'll put it in my journal. How about that? It doesn't say that. I finally read it. It says that.
It doesn't fucking say that.
It doesn't say gaslighting, apparently. It says, what does it say? You love loving and playing?
Yeah.
Charisma loves loving and playing, not gaslighting. Charisma would not gaslight me. I'm too smart for that.
Yeah. Wait.
Are you gonna sit on the stool? You're behind the chat. Look at this gay bow. I'm normal. I'm putting my Nintendo bit music back on. Oh, look, Charisma. Fish. They're paused. Ooh, paws. Like paw. Like paw, guys, like paw. The look in real time. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Sarah always complains every time I look directly at the camera.
Oh, you do your little.
Side-eye.
You do your
Out of
Charlie.
my
You do your
intro.
Charlie Kirk stare. Your Kubrick stare. I know what it is. I'm smart.
Super.
See? I'm smart.
Look like a fucking nerd.
Yup, I'm smart. Sarah said what to you saying that? Do you not always complain when Charisma looks directly at the camera? Or you always like act fearful? I think you act fearful.
I can see your armpit. I can see it in there.
Do you like that? No, you said what to Charlie Kirk? Oh, K-name like Kubrick stare. It made sense in my head. It doesn't make sense in the real world.
Because you're foolish.
You're foolish.
Oh.
You're bullish. Toolish. Coolish.
I'm bored of this.
Charisma's bored. They're gonna leave now. Bye. Thank you for hanging out and showing the shark soul. Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave. Tell you what. That made Carissa smile. The nerd liked that one. Okay, we're gonna finish watching these fuck ass videos that this guy has in this game, and then we'll hang out, and then I'll probably be done with the stream, and we'll finish the rest of it another day. Wednesday. We'll finish the rest of it on Wednesday. Anyways, back to Inscryption. We were watching this one. He knew his. Damn, he looks a lot like Charlie Kirk there.
I'm out
when
here.
when the light is obstructing his
Living my
eyes, you
best
can't see
life.
the soul in them, and so he looks
Got
a little
my
bit more
trusty
like him.
headlamp and shovel.
Why does he own a shovel and a headlamp?
Whew.
Who is this guy?
There we go.
Charlie Kirk jump scare. Yeah. Ooh, shit.
Whew. Getting close. I think.
I'm getting close.
Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a
Well,
massive
Partsicles, that's because you're a man.
waste of...
Men all own a headlamp and a shovel. Apparently women own shovels too. Okay. I guess we're owning shovels now. I used to own a shovel. I had a trowel, which is kind of like a shovel. That didn't work, so we're gonna watch this one.
All right. That's why
If we combine our
always
materials,
bring
we can beat Charlie
an
Kirk.
extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
Boys and girls.
You
What about
gotta come
non-binary
prepared.
people? What about boys and girls? People who are boys and girls at the same time.
Okay.
What about the people who fluctuate between all three? What about the people who aren't any of those, who are a fourth secret thing? Charlie Kirk's not very inclusive. This just in.
All right. This is it.
Is this motherfucker about to dig?
And now we dig.
Yes, we dig. Okay. Bro. This
I give
shit
a
is not
75% chance it's a
realistic.
rock. But only one way to
This
find
shit's not realistic, gang. That's what I'm saying. This is not realistic. It would not be buried that loosely. And he wouldn't have found it that quickly.
Oh my
I've
God,
dug
guys,
for
I
things
can't believe it.
before. I
There's actually
transitioned.
something here.
I was a man at one point. I had a shovel and a headlamp. I don't own a headlamp anymore. You lose that when you transition. I know that you would not find this quick. Bro, that would be ruined. It has dirt on it.
What?
That fucking water! It had fucking water in it! It wouldn't work anymore! You have to put that shit in rice forever! And even then, you probably just have to rebuild it from scratch. Actually, it's
Are you
old
seeing
as
this?
shit. It might still work. It might be fine. It's a floppy disk.
I'm a little confused.
Hi, a little confused. I'm Connie. I'm Constance Agony, the Twitch streamer. It's nice to meet you. So he was running from man, hand, hook, car, door. Man, hook, hand, car, door. It's not covered in dirt. Grow up enough. Ah, it might be okay.
Cheaper than a foil steam ball, Willie. Alright, fine.
He's buying a
Wow, great video.
floppy drive.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
He looks like if Charlie Kirk and Matt Pat fucked and had a baby. And I think that's accurate, and it kind of scares and worries me. Oh, this is how he found the game. I cannot say that. I can say whatever the hell I want. It's ethical to say that because it's freedom of speech. Okay, I guess this is how we started playing the game. Stop browsing footage? Yes. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts, but you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. What if I don't want to dig in? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Is he gonna kill me? Matt Kirk is floppy maxing. He really is, and it's kind of brave of you to say that. You, challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please inscribe your name. This one will be constant. Pose for the cam. That shit never happened in my original playthrough.
How is this game not over yet?
The last challenger managed to defeat me, a rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You'll find them hanging from the door over there. Oh, I have to collect my deck. Hanging from the door over there? Oh shit. Can I use the hammer? Nope. Okay. Last save 19 seconds ago. Okay. So I'm done for today, I believe. I would like to be done for today at least. I'm a little tired of Inscryption, and it seems like there is only a lot left to do. So we aren't finishing that today. But we will get to it on Wednesday. That is for certain. And it will be fun, and it will be awesome when we do. I want to start some different music now. We're going to do Pokemon music. Just made dinner, and you're going to come hang out for the rest of it? Yippee! Let me turn on a new little thing real quick. There we go. Here's a new little retention corner for us for now. Well, I believe we had a good stream. We hit 100 followers. Did a lot of random bullshit. That was cool. Fish are back. Hell yeah. I captured one of Charisma's hairs. I will be using it to perform a spell and kill them. I'm actually going to tape it into my journal like a freak. If I can get it like in there good. I already showed the cigarette to like one of my friends, and they thought it was weird. But I will show the cigarette, yes. Give me a second. Hair is really hard to manipulate. Yes, I have suspended a cigarette in my journal in tape. As well as a hair of Charisma's now. So this is a cigarette, and this is a hair. And I got their signature under their picture that I drew of them. I drew a little doodle of them and a doodle of my friend Tensia, and I got their Signature and my friend Aiden as well. Got a signature. Charisma, when does Aiden get back from work today? Do we know? Do we know when that's happening? When that's fappening? When that's brappening? Can you come change my doorknob now? No. I'm not done streaming yet. Ads are in progress. Doorknob stream? I don't think you changed your YouTube name. Interesting. Doorknob stream. Slob on your knob on stream. How about that? Yeah, I think stream's over now. I kind of want to go till 5.5 hours actually. I'll go for a few more minutes. Your channel used to be only gaming, and so now it's like now you do a mix of stuff, so you made it simpler. Simplification to allow you to be more free will help. If you want to start installing the doorknob, you can. I'm about to go shower after I'm done streaming because I need it. Your girl is rank. And the rank is sergeant. You're gonna do it loud as fuck? That'll be funny for the last 4 minutes of the stream. Pinned by Wyatt. I'm gonna do it loud as fuck. Charisma. Wyatt pinned your message saying, I'm gonna do it loud as fuck.
That's freaking awesome, Silas.
That's how I'm gonna be with your mother.
Enough.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, a rebrand can always like help sometimes. It can at least like bring interest. It's the same thing with like thumbnails and shit. If you're getting a little like burnt out too, you could always, I don't know if you're doing I don't know if you do shit like YouTube shorts and shit, but that can also help, I hear. Yeah. I understand what you mean by that. It could just add some confusion. Oh, you post like 4 shorts a day. Okay, then you're already on top of that shit. If I'm being real, I probably should also be posting YouTube shorts, but I'm not too locked in on it. I also would have to go through my VODs and like get highlights. And that's just that takes a long ass time. But I also don't really have an excuse to be lazy right now, so I need to lock in. Damn, you're doing that shit quick. We got new doorknobs that have like the locks on them, so we can have privacy because none of our rooms had locks on them. The only door in our apartment that had a lock on it is the bathroom. And one of the bathroom locks only opens from the other side. Wyatt said you're really good at changing doorknobs. How does it feel that you and Wyatt are my 2 mods?
Funny.
That is funny. Also, are you putting the other doorknobs, like the leftover parts, in the
In the boxes for the new ones. I'm keeping them.
Oh.
I figured we would switch them back out.
I was just gonna say we have that little like tub that's in the entry closet. You could put them in there with
Sure.
like the other hardware. JTDE and JTE. Is J your preferred name? Is that what you prefer to be called? I've just been calling you Real because that's the first word in your name. That is your chosen name? It's also your artist name. Okay, gotcha. Well, it is nice to meet you, Jay. I'm Connie. And I'm also going to leave soon. So I can go shower because I'm stinky. Vouch?
True.
I getcha. Yeah, you should go shower. Let's all go shower. Let's all go shower together.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll get back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Why did you just say the word clap and that's it? We need to kill this guy. But yeah. Longer stream today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. I'm going to get better TTV after the stream's over. I'm going to start the stream at 1 p.m. EST, and I'll be streaming till around 9. I'm gonna be going for a while, so it'll be a very chill stream. A lot of just hanging out sessions. I'm gonna get some hotkeys set up and shit so I can make this shit easier. But yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. I'll be hanging out all day. Feel free to come and chill. Connie, very serious streamer lady. That's me. You'll wake up halfway through? I mean, yeah, like, join in when you wake up. Watch my VODs while you're asleep. Hell yeah. Good night, Batty. Thank you, Wyatt. Good night, Batty, to you as well. I will now head out and I will become a baddie in the shower.
Wyatt's
because I'm gross.
infinitely more bad than you.
I know that's true, but he also acknowledged me as a baddie, so I appreciate it.
Alright. Whatever you say, buddy.
Bye, Colin D. See y'all later. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for subscribing, Partsticles and Darth